Is that such a tedious process that you need to install both tires on different days? And with my road bike it takes about 10 minutes to switch a tire. Okay, and that's the job done. Oh yeah, I believe that, but still wondering how it can take 2 days to install 2 new tires. Okay, fair enough. Kitty does need to behave now. Of course it does not. There is? Oh, there is. Yep. Never mind. Take off that box and back we go. I'm wondering, was the last game? Actually, the last game I played with window capture on should also have been Tomb Raider 2. Which means you should have been seeing the mouse cursor all the time during the 10-hour stream. Which is weird because nobody complained there. Well, it might have hit on the edge of the screen, so it wasn't actually visible, but I haven't changed the settings, so it should have been visible. In fact, I haven't streamed since then, which was already a couple of days ago. Okay, time for some rhythm. Oh, thanks. I'm kind of growing. I mean, I'm still waiting to see if it's too hot in the summer, but so far it's looking kind of good. In that regard, at least. Mind you, this took about a week to grow. Don't expect anything magic anytime soon. Well, that's not where I want to drop. Okay, so judging by my preview window, what I see on my screen and what you see on your screen is about a 15-second difference. Yeah, I got that too. When I actually do grow it out one day, you sort of get used to it. So when you shave it off, it does look weird for a couple of days. Jesus Christ. Look at my health though. That's what you get for snuggling with a T-Rex. Thank you very much. We still have 3.5 minutes to climb back up and finish the level. Should be just about enough time. Yeah, the nice thing is I got 2 control keys on my keyboard, and when I need to take a drink I can just switch from left to right, because I usually by default use this hand for WASD. No, not. This is not a modern game. For Control, Shift, Alt, you know, all the keys I really need, and then the other hand, this one, for the arrow keys. But in this case, just now, I also used my other hand for control, which was very nice. And I'm glad I didn't fall off in the meantime when I switched those buttons. License plates, ah yes. You're gonna get one of those square ones, right? Because scooters usually have square license plates, don't they?
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
With a Tommy gun on my keyring.
Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you got a monk's blood.
I understand that somehow is in my favor. So indulge me about the dagger. I'd be indebted with your life.
These doors are waiting for the right one. The right time to arrive.
I just love it when air doesn't go where it should, where it should be going.
Of those who believe. So unless you pledge your loyalty as well.
And which one is that?
To the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Like stickers, alright.
Perhaps not just yet then. Aha, Gianni Bartelli, Via Caravelli, Venice.
Where'd you go? Back.
Aha.
Does not look too good for a no-meds run, I'm going to be honest.
Aha.
Oh, I should hope so.
Aha.
Oh, that was a nice one. Another chessboard. Nope, it's actually too far for a chessboard. Oh, come on, Lara, please. Behave. Just this once.
Uh-huh.
She's just not listening.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This does not bode well for Jum's words. Absolutely necessary that she does what I tell her to. Well, that's a problem for future me, I guess. August didn't mean either, actually. Just realised while the pre-stream was going on, yeah, I need to change my overlay because that still said July subs rather than August subs. Yeah, I believe, when you talk about summer, I believe August should still be nice weather and most of September as well. So, not all hope is lost. It's not all over yet. Let's hope this guy doesn't shoot me to death, but she just about might. There goes my nomad's run. Jesus, Lara. Yeah, good weather would be nice. And you know, usually you get some good days, yeah, as far as September, if not even October. And granted, those in October might be a bit too cold to be enjoyable, but they're there. enjoyable. Just about had enough of it. Try to drive it on winter days, but I heard it's everything but enjoyable. Well, that depends. If it's dry outside, I think it's very enjoyable. Except for maybe cold winds, but... yeah, at least then you don't have rain in your face. Which makes it even worse.
Uh-huh.
Okay then. Perfectly timed mercenary. By perfectly timed, I mean if I start shooting at him as soon as I see him, he will die just before he climbs up here. See?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
At least this level's going smoothly so far.
Uh-huh.
Basically, this entire conversation has reminded me that I do want to start introducing some more variation of content here. Like, I go cycling a lot and I want to share that with you guys. So maybe I'll do that. Like, not on stream obviously, but I've got a load of other social media platforms to play with. Imagine. First of all, my phone contract probably wouldn't allow that for very long because I have limited data.
Uh-huh.
So imagine streaming imagine streaming on mobile data from your phone. That is not going to last. And that is assuming you get coverage in the first place, which, given our digital infrastructure, is not a safe bet to make. Yeah, it's just not very practical, is it? Like, the only device that I have that would be able to do such a thing would be my phone. And first of all, that's going to be a nightmare on battery life. And second of all, yeah, there will be a number of occasions where that stream just basically collapses because I can't get internet access there. blocks would be more practical, yeah. Then at least the internet problem is solved, or not an issue. And I could just use my old phone that I've still got lying around to shoot the video, and then use my primary one to record the ride. That would be nice. So expensive, that is very true, unfortunately. But I think they are worth the money if you consider what they can do. Which includes being waterproof, so that in itself makes them very versatile. True, although SD cards have come down in price quite a bit. Was a close call there. Well, obviously that depends on the storage size you need, but certainly doesn't break the bank anymore. To be a good starter size set. Yeah. And even at, let's say 720p, that allows for quite a long video. Just making sure. Yeah, basically that's my project for August. Add more variety of content onto my platforms. It's not just cycling stuff. Like, there are a lot of people in here that are very interested in language learning stuff, so myself included, obviously, so that would also be a good idea. Barely survived, but there's no more damage coming in, so should be okay. Yeah, 4K is ridiculous though, when it comes to file size. I mean, compared to 1080p, 4K would be 4 times the pixels, 4 times the details, and thus I believe about as well 4 times the file size if you're using the same converter, so rather tricky. Plus most people who oh, let me phrase this differently. Most people don't even have 4K ready displays yet. Oh, nice! That was a gold split. Still love that kill. Even the dragon will never be this satisfying. Yeah, exactly. 4K is ridiculous when it comes to file size. But again, I feel like 4K isn't worth the investment yet. It's certainly not for creators of our size. We talk about like the big names, like Kong, who pretty much does this as a standard now. Yeah, that is worth the investment. But people like us with 100 to 200 followers, nah, not worth it. It did damage to me, or was that the fall? It might have been the fall. Yeah, that could very well be. And then, of course, with 60 gigabyte videos, you run into the next problem, which is hard drive space. I think that's way bigger than an old PS3 game, to be perfectly honest. It's more like the fun, like, when I did my Tomb Raider series playthrough, I had to re-download Rise of the Tomb Raider, and that came out as almost 60 gigabytes. And that's a late PS4 game. So think of that. Then of course Shadow was even larger, at I believe some 70 something gigabytes, almost 80. Which is basically the reason I don't have Shadow of the Tomb Raider installed right now. Because there is quite a lot of hard drive space to not have available.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Or rather the other way around, the Blu-ray was pretty much invented because that is the file size you need to expect.
Uh-huh.
Right, collect the Uzis pointlessly because we're going to lose them in about 5 minutes anyway. Less than 5 minutes actually. No, I think that's pretty much self-explanatory at this point. Why am I wasting ammo on you?
Believe me, but it's not quite the same now, is it?
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for that tongue, Fabio.
Hey, it's just a gut feeling that maybe you are wrong to look there.
Is your belief so fragile? Relax. Breathe deep. The gut, Fabio. Has no more direction than a simple through and out. Honest, perhaps, but not enlightened. When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened. Beckoned by something greater than impulse. He possessed the Seraph. But he was just a disciple in this design. His death, plotting a path to be sought by the One, his son. You understand? Have faith, Fabio. Not gut-rot. We are searching the right place.
I know it. I believe it, Marco.
Good. Heroes, have you fixed that rail yet?
See!
Oh, Lara. Negligent as always. But the good news is, my opera house was very, very fast. imprisoned, which is not good news. What is good news, though, is that the Fiamma Nera are so dumb that they imprisoned me in the room with the switch to open the door. Which is a typical movie villain type of mistake right there. I'd say Lara's freedom is actually protected by plot armor. Nice, she's not getting stuck on any corners this time. I like it when she does that. Okay, this might be getting a bit close. Probably going to take some damage here. Or will I? No, I won't. Nice. Seem to have pissed off. But it's nice that it made me walk far. These legs are precious after all. There's gun number 3. My back up with 3 as well. Let's get Daddy's magnums. Both hospitals. For all the troubles I've had in Venice, everything since then has gone very well. I have to say though, Tomb Raider 2 can really make you hate block puzzles. Block puzzles and ladders, both of which are way too frequent in this game. Right, we're about to trigger another alarm, which I'm not a big fan of. Wait, there should be one more. Of course, we've got another block puzzle on our hands. Oh, I say puzzle. It's not really difficult, but still, it takes a long time because you need to push this thing 3 times. And you need to run back and forth every time because that's just the way this corridor is designed. Too short. The first one you can sort of eyeball, and then the next 2 or 3 jumps you do need to carefully line up. Big hit here. See my health bar? Yeah. Damage does scale with distance. And in this case, when I was right in front of his face, I took a big hit from a shotgun. We won't be hearing that for long. The water bag. Put that card in and we are done. Maybe big times afterwards PB, but I'm not sure what I lost all the time to with my PB run. Excuse me. More secrets. Just a small map. Why do I? Probably could have gotten away without taking a med pack here, but better safe than sorry. Alright, because I took that shotgun to the face, I remember. Would be weird if I didn't though, because it was only 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, you better have then. Better go to bed. Yeah, I mean, obviously feel free to lurk, but if you're turning to sleep, do that. It's not healthy to stay up longer than you really could feel able to. Well, good night, and thanks for joining. It's always nice to have people here. And after that toxic pit of acid, we have the toxic ladder that takes a full minute to climb. Oh joy.
Uh-huh.
266.
Uh-huh.
Which is enough for now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Almost. I have to think if I actually ever died to this level before. Other than my first attempt where I messed up the banana jump. I had to take a long route. There I died to the flamethrower in the central room. I do remember that. But ever since, on every single other attempt that I reached the diving area, I think I have survived it. And this one's looking good as well. Diver. Was surprisingly easy. There's only 9 enemies left at this level. Actually, the most worrisome are 2 divers. With their harpoons. Now we're talking. Just 160 shots, however, that's not a whole lot of words to use when we're talking. Collect the first secret, right? Yeah, I did. See those dodges? Okay, let me hope for a speedy first try at this skip jump. Easy. And they both died on the flat as well, so no trouble at all. Picking up their med packs.
answers.
I have no preference. You should be, let me just know. Okay, go. But you have a robot.
What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Eh, brother?
And here we go, secret number 3. Lots of time to talk to Brother Chan Barkhang. I do hope he's got something interesting to say.
You are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Barkhang. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here, in Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reached for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taking me? Thought this was my big break. Guess changes have put us rest. Oh, I need one.
There we go. Just short of a rainbow split, but not too mad about that because we've still got loads of time. What an amateur. So as not to say noob. for this guy. And down there is the other one. Don't have the patience for that bullshit. To be quite honest. You know what? Since I can. That's a good shark. Very good shark. Leaving me alone. Thank God. It's about to get, well, not hectic, but focused. I need to focus to get this done in time. To make it look as good as you are no doubt expecting of me at this point. Should work out just fine with the secret. Lovely. It's not always that I get this jump first try. Do still have the ambush room to go though, so even that amount of health is not exactly a cushion. Oh, of course. I mean, I took a small one. Which could have been worse.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that coming. Certainly. Two small ones throughout the course of the level. Not too bad. Just about, I believe, a new gold split. By like a second or something. Certainly not much.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, about how I mentioned earlier that I hate, or rather Tomb Raider 2 makes you hate block puzzles. This is what I'm talking about. It's only the first of many, many, many block the block pushing sections in this level. And it's not even a puzzle. Like, you just push and pull everything in any direction that it's possible to pull it. And that basically is itself. It takes forever.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just to get that out of the way first.
Uh-huh.
Once again, future me will thank me for this move. Saves just a bit of time. I was going for the banana jump, but it clearly didn't work.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alright, that's number 1 of 3. Good. It's all going to plan.
Uh-huh.
Has anybody kept count, by the way? How many blocks we've pushed and pulled in the course of this level? And by how many tiles? Because I've completely lost count, or rather not bothered at some point. Wait a minute. How did that not break? Not that I'm complaining, but it should have broken. Come on, close. There we go. This run is going well. I can feel it. Stuff like this works is usually a good sign. all dead.
Uh-huh.
I have loads of health to survive this upcoming fall. Although to be fair, I will probably then need medpacks, or at least one medpack for the large room for the circuit breakers. With the circuits that need breaking. Because there you once again get ambushed by 3 people, and I'm not too keen on dying at that point.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just to check, I do have 3 circuit breakers, lovely stuff. So let me take a medpack. And I collect another one. So actually that went really well.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't even have needed it, but there's always a chance that the RNG is not in your favor.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, how many flares do I actually have? Still 30. Loads and loads and loads. So in case you're wondering, PB would be Ice Palace, your last bouncy pad that you need to step on. Because previously I hadn't found the right angle, but I think I have now. And just in case Shark RNG decides to troll me, which it doesn't, thank God. Or maybe, oh maybe. Well, that second one even is also nice and friendly. Jesus. Did not see that one coming. Right, just in case I accidentally glitch into the wall. Which I managed to avoid, thank God. There we go. Wreck of the Maria Doria 2309, or rather, real time 2322. Just still a gold split. Surprisingly enough. I'm being really fast today and I don't know why. I've played... well, I mean, I have played Tomb Raider 2 fairly recently. 4 days ago, in fact. But under completely different conditions. 4 days ago, that was part of a Lara, that was a casual playthrough. And today, The pressure is on.
Uh-huh.
Jesus, Lara, please. If all else fails, do a swan dive.
Uh-huh.
Did I also do that no damage? Not bad, not bad. It's the easy part of the level. Come on, there we go.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, it's no wonder Lara has such supreme upper body strength. She keeps working out quite a lot with that block pushing. When you think about it, Lara in this version is about 6 feet, or 1 meter 80 centimeters tall. So let's assume one of those blocks is 2 by 2 by 2 meters, which would be 8 cubic meters of stuff. And that tends to be quite heavy. was the first bit of damage I just took in this level. It's not something that can be avoided glitchlessly, I think. Or at least I don't know of a way. Okay, go over the top. Don't go fast because you're running out of air. Lara? Thank you. Now, of course, core design wanted you to do all sorts of other stuff in this level. Specifically in the last room we just left behind. But I'm not doing them this favour. And while we're at it, we're also skipping the theatre. No drops. Oh god, that was close. I just saw my health bar flashing and I panicked. But yeah, that was my only med pack in this level, which is okay. Probably could have gotten away without it, but what's more important is that I finally make this jump. Alright, I'm as far in the corner as I possibly can be. Lining her up nice and easy to that ledge. Jump up once to move her ever so slightly forward, and now... It's still too short. How is that still too short? Okay. Maybe it's just me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now that we are on the deck, we do get our grenade launcher, which is nice. We will need that.
Uh-huh.
It's important that I don't take any damage at all. At least not until the drop happens, because if I did take damage until that point, I would have to take a med pack to get max HP again in order to survive the drop, and then I would have to take another one in order to be able to survive the rest of the level without stressing so much. It's kind of a bottleneck for many no-loads, no-meds runs. Which, thank God, this isn't, but still. The fact that we basically might have to spend 2 med packs here does not sit well with me. So I'd like to keep that down to 1, if possible.
Uh-huh.
I thought he had already fallen over.
Uh-huh.
the lake is going to be an issue. It contains both a drop and enemies before it. Might screw me over. Thank God they didn't. Still not full health, which is nice. Somewhere around here there is a shark. But where? Oh. I think I found it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I didn't know about the second one. I think I would have made it. So far that medpack wasn't necessary. Let's hope to keep it that way.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, why am I not playing No Loads, No Meds? I could have done this, I think. Like, well, I'll need to check the VOD, but I don't think I've lost health since the drop. And yet a medpack was taken that apparently was not needed.
Uh-huh.
And since we're on the subject, I'm not going to go for my usual route, but rather try a damageless strat.
Uh-huh.
Well, that still looks very damageless to me.
Uh-huh.
This won't be. Nope. Okay. Still. Now that I know this guy is here, I should absolutely be able to do it. In any event, we have now made it to Tibet.
Uh-huh.
Still kind of gutted that I overlooked that last shotgun guy, because I would have made it nomads as well. Lara. So anyway, Tibet. The section of the game that currently also holds my PB. Let's change that, shall we? It's not even that far anyway.
Uh-huh.
From my current PB to reaching Temple of Xian is about 5 minutes, I guess. It's certainly not the most difficult 5 minutes of the game. Tell you what, I'm just gonna drop a save here. In case any technical issues should arise. Which I don't think they will. This is a very stable version. go. But now comes a place that I'm always worried about, because this skidoo, while it is accompanied by great music, can also absolutely troll you. So let's just see how this one goes. See, that's what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ. Right, we made it through the first part. The bad news is that was the easy part. Carefully here. And there they are. That avalanche always makes me very tense. Any headphone users amongst you might now want to turn the volume down. And now back up.
Uh-huh.
Okay then, we survived the first skidoo guy, which is good news. Hey Stephen, welcome in. How are you doing? Not entirely sure what you want to tell me there. But yeah, we can certainly skidoo. Good morning. Yes, good morning indeed. It is 1:12 AM here in Germany. Now 1:30. Takes a while to run this without the skidoo, but it saves the tiger from spawning.
Uh-huh.
Blue's Clues is a kids' TV show. Blues. Oh, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that. Don't think we had that over here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I guess it wasn't any good. Well, I'm doing great. You know, it's having a good day. Starting the new month with a very productive day as well. And the run currently, as it has been for the past 46, most of the past 46 streams was Tomb Raider 2 No Death, and it is going really, really well. By that I mean both fast and safe. I very nearly played a perfect deck,
Uh-huh.
which I mean I wouldn't even have needed a med pack, except for this one mistake at the end, where I didn't take into account a shotgun enemy. So that guy got one hit in on me. But apart from that... yeah, the run is going great, as you can also tell by the times. Okay, I don't like this. Where are you? Very good. Sure, that one I probably don't need it. Skidooed, yes indeed. He's also skidared at this point. And let's just take a moment to appreciate the work of Nathan McCree, who gives us this lovely soundtrack. One, and two, and dragon. This is such a sneaky trap, isn't it? Just when you think, okay, the first boulder is easy. Might as well now run in, get the gold dragon. There comes the second one. Take up our safe position here and wait for them. See? Might now be two enemies spawning already, but they don't hit us. Yeah, I'm always worried that that jump is not going to work. Nomads. Who needs meds for Tibetan foothills anyway? Not me. But I do need good monks now. Two more bullets. There's one. There was the other. Okay, so at least we're in the monastery now. Don't mind me. Just trying to get your artifact before the Italians do. I feel like the best tactics here is to just not get involved in the fights at all. Like, let the monks do the fighting, and then only when they are dead, take care of the remaining mercenaries, which is not too many anyway.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Very good swim. Next up is a fight that the monk is probably going to lose. Not sure why, but 9 times out of 10 he does lose it. see why. He sucks.
Uh-huh.
16 grenades is actually enough. Even when you know what you're doing, this is still a very long level. Will take me just over half an hour. Zixer, hello there. How are you, my friend? Because I'm doing fine. Not least because this run is going really well. It's fast, it's safe. A lot of my strategies work.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you need to... I'm just gonna let you go ahead. Because I can't afford to have you push me into this plate thingy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What's the situation down here? I see 2 dead mercenaries and 2 alive monks, so they did win there.
Uh-huh.
roof to get priority number 2. And this next fight between monks and mercenaries is about 50-50, I would say. Pretty much depends on RNG which one they target first. And if they target the black jacket guy first, then they will. Because the one in the brown jacket with the SMG can't hurt them. Simply for balancing reasons. So off you go. Oh, this does not bode well. Oh, over there. How did I miss that?
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Which is still looking very okay.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm going to be very, very careful with this next jump. Because I have on one of my very recent attempts failed it. And I'm still not sure why. behind this crate we find prayer wheel number 3.
Uh-huh.
Careful there. That drop could probably kill me at this point. Okay. You take care of this, boys. I'll meet you back here with, well, with a smile on my face if it's you. If it's the other guys, I'll meet them with lead. It's the other ones, of course. That was a lot of my past that I had just run through. No, 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 no. Okay, shit. That makes stuff a lot more difficult. That's what you get for operating under the assumption that when these guys come around the corner, the monks are all dead. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Basically, we've just added about 30 enemies to this level. That's something I'm very proud of, I have to say. In fact, this could be really, really bad.
Uh-huh.
still hear monks.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, they are not so mad at me as to come after me, because probably they can't due to this trapdoor. Yeah, you're mad. You're very, very mad. Ouch! Well, I guess in a no-meds run you would stand absolutely no chance. Right, I have 4 prayer wheels. Now for the most tricky one. Unfortunately I did, by actually getting involved in one of these fights. Or rather, I thought, you know the prayer wheel where you need to climb up a big thing? How in the backyard for that prayer wheel, you get ambushed by one of the mercenary troops, and you open the door to send the mercenaries after them. The mercenaries came through the corridor, and so I thought the monks had all died. So I went with all guns blazing, and unfortunately hit one of the monks. Not my proudest moment, I have to say. Looking for good timing here. That's good enough. Thankfully, this is just a no-death and not a no-meds run, because in a no-death run that just makes this level a lot harder, rather than downright impossible. But it has cost me rather a lot of ammo and medpacks. Oh yeah. That was not good. Not even remotely. Okay, so I guess this monk here has already come after me. Seeing as they are all dead, it's time to move on. Imagine this is the run. This is also the run where Lara leaves behind a massacre in the monastery. Still not proud of this run. of this level, anyway. Because up to that point the run was really, really good. And now it's still really good, but with a flaw. But you know, the silver lining is I could take care of those ravens without worrying about hitting the monk. That also means there will now be 2 mercenaries on my way back. That usually the monks would have taken care of by now. Yeah, all in all, killing the monks is not a good idea. Unless of course you want to go for a 100% run. They don't seem to be here. I mean, they're still in the main hall. Oh, that does not look good. Lots of stuff that wants to kill me. Guessing I could cheese it. Or I could just wait for it. This gun is range with very little ammo left. Look, there's even a monk up there. We can't do anything about this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This guy upstairs hates my guts and I can't blame him. But for the record, Barkhang was not killed by us. But at least we're still alive. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Alright, let's check my supplies. So, I've got 26 shotgun shells, 89 shots with Daddy's Magnums, 1700 with the Uzis, which is plenty, none with the M16, which is considerably less than I was expecting at this point. 5 grenades left, which is also less than expected at this point. And 54 harpoon shots, which will do a fat lot of good now, because there's barely any water sections left. 42 flares, I don't need them all. 16 large medpacks and 14 small medpacks, so it's not too bad. It certainly cut into our supplies, but it's still very much doable. Alright, do I want to go for the secrets here? What are the secrets anyway? I just got them all 4 days ago, so there's one to my left. There's one at the very end of the level, and there is... Oh yeah, the ladder over the lake, I remember. I tell you what, 4 days ago I last played this level, got all the secrets, and yet I can't remember what the secret reward was. But either way, I'm not getting them because the ladder for the Jade Secret is just out of my way. Because I'm going to skip that lake almost entirely, actually. Well, or do I? No, I just want to skip the first ladder, not the second one. Come to think of it. But yeah, I played this level always without getting the secrets, and I shall not change this now.
Uh-huh.
Almost no health lost. That's good. The ammo I get back.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
There's a lot of kitties in this level. And two more still to come. And four more. It's very interesting, by the way, that this level, Catacombs of the Italian Ice Palace, sort of overlap.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Tell you what though, it's time for a med pack. First one is this level, I believe, yes. Should be all of them that come up. As you can tell, more are still running around downstairs. I've seen those come up here, so I should be safe. That does not include those 3... I think it's 3. They wake me here. Sign! Almost jumped into the flames there. Not a good sign either. Blimey, you took a long time to die.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, we are almost there. Final stretch of this level. No more enemies should be in our way. Only boulders and spikes. Oh, that is very good news. Catacombs of the Talion. Done. And with the rainbow split to boot. Okay, we are now very, very close to PB. In fact, PB is on the bouncy pad all the way back there. So not a long way away at all. How do we get there? First of all... yeah, like I said, back behind those gates, that final bouncy pad of this area, that is PB, because that, I have a habit of going on to that from the wrong angle. Was I even worried about this one here for a second?
Uh-huh.
Come on. You know you want to get in here. That's good. Come to think of it, 5 grenades is not what I had in mind to have at this point, and not what I will be needing, so I think it's time I went and got that secret. Because if I recall correctly, the reward for collecting all secrets in this level is a bunch of grenades.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. I do want this one.
Uh-huh.
It is time for another confidence save. And now, if I step onto this bouncy pad and don't die, that would be PB. Oh, I love this. I do love this. Just gonna play this extra safe here. Might be slower than jumping, but way less risky. Alright, get hyped for PB, because we've got it now. And we're not even too far away from a split for Ice Palace. There's nothing here. I thought there would be.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Right. Yeti is next. Several of them, actually. But all one at a time. I mean, it's pretty much irrelevant what happens now because I consider this run a success already.
Uh-huh.
And how could I not? What was this being a PB? That mask in. expecting to die on this next bit, though. To those MFs. Is there one more? There is one more. Okay. This fight is made all the more dangerous by the fact that they could easily push you under those spikes. I'm not a big fan of that. Could go for more grenades here. So let's heal up. And play this very, very safe. Good. I took my grenade count up to 30, which is still not a whole lot. But it's now doable. And again, play it very, very, very safe. I mean, I'm probably being paranoid here because I don't think you lose all that much health. Not as bad as the deck, but it's still quite a lot. Yeah, it's about half. Pick that up just yet, by the way. I have more stuff to do beforehand. Because as soon as I pick that up, the bird is going to spawn. We can't be having that just yet. Tell you what though, at this point I would be more happy if the secret contained M16 ammo. Because I will definitely need that. But it's grenades. M16 ammo would make my life a lot easier in floating islands and Dragon's Lair. This is going to take a while, but I'm not willing to waste any more ammo on this guy when I can just harmlessly kill him. Can I possibly... Nah, shame. But still, we have a split. For the first time ever, we've got a split for the Ice Palace. But now I'm going to take a quick break while this cutscene is on. Enjoy the FMV, everybody. Right. Temple of Xian. And this level could either be very, very short or very, very long, depending on one simple jump. The good news is I'm pretty much safe to continue even if I mess this up, but the bad news is I've only got one shot. One, two, three, four, five, six. So this bridge is where I want to jump. Oh shoot, I was so close. Right, that means we're going to have to play this level the long way round. Which is still doable. Just takes forever. Oh, Jesus. Just thinking, is it worth getting all the secrets here? I mean, I've got the no, okay, never mind, it's not. If I picked up the gold dragon up at the start, it would have, but... we don't need to bother with that. Oh, that's where we are. Good. So, even in case I repeat myself, I've just played this level dev intended 4 days ago, so I reckon I should be able to know what to do.
Uh-huh.
No M16 ammo, so not worth my time. If I recall, there will be tigers now. Oh, there's M16 ammo.
Uh-huh.
Not a whole lot. That's better than nothing. Nice. Oh, imagine that flare had gone out in mid-air. That would have been a catastrophe. Skip 2 boulders by doing this. The good old shimmy straight to the ladder. That's another thing. If the skip had worked, I wouldn't have gone through my supply of flares. No damage. Good. I'm figuratively on fire tonight. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Again, the question beckons, should I play this safe or fancy? Let's go for safe.
Uh-huh.
Changed the room up dramatically, but that is only to our advantage. You know, even if we don't get the secret, there's still some bouncy pad nonsense up ahead. It's 3 tiles. Which means we need a run-up for this. He's telling him, right, I'm not overshooting this. Yeah, good. Here we don't need a run-up, we just need to grab mid-air. We're not even halfway done with this level. Does it get you well? Not really. I mean, with the boulder chasing me? Yeah, that was very close. Come on, kitty, I know you're there. They've both run off, I don't believe it. Now, the worst part is we still got the spider cave ahead. The next sus ramp. Tell you what though, this level is relentless. Which is why I can't really say it gets easier. It doesn't get harder though. It gets a bit scarier in a minute, but it doesn't really get harder.
Uh-huh.
Hit that fish. Thought I'd make it obvious. And that's the door I want to open.
Uh-huh.
Just one clip, which means 80 shots now. That key is not good news, because now it's time for the spider cave. Bang Phobia! Hello there! Vielen Dank für den Raid. Und ja, das kriegst du auf Deutsch, weil du musst es lernen. How are you doing? Hello Elvira, how are you doing? Flare, I need a flare. desperately. Stupid fish. Stupid fish, honestly. The run is on a PB currently, so it's going well. I had to kill some monks because they ran into my bullets, but other than that, it's going great. And yes, that is the story I'm going with. Burning incense as we speak, because that's a good, very, very good decision. Okay, everything in this room that has more than, let's say, 4 legs needs to die.
Uh-huh.
And that's non-negotiable. Like, if there were cute kittens in this room, they would be allowed to live. But... or puppies. I could deal with puppies as well. But spiders? Or insects? Anything of that sort? No thanks. Yeah, I've been trying to do it, but I just missed it by like an inch or something. Like Lara touched the slope just outside the bridge, but couldn't grab onto it. Right, do I want to? Yeah, I'm gonna go in with the big guns. First of all, let's check in a flare to see what we're dealing with. There you go, there you go, that's... death. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Thank you as well. Like, even if I wasn't doing a challenge run, I would probably be doing the Xian skip anyway, just to not have to face this bullshit. Yep, they are. Big time. It's killing the pacifist run. Well, I was not trying to kill them all. They just sort of left me no choice in the end. There is a platform there, yeah, there is. Can you see that creeped out expression on my face? Complete global terrorization by those spiders. Right. Now let's line her up. Okay, looks dead. I could so easily die here. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, looks good. Don't worry though, I've got flares for days. 27 left, and I don't think I need 27 in the rest of the game. That's what we came here for. Now let's get the frick out of here. Preferably without fish companions. Okay, so we've now reached a part where usually we would pretty much skip 2 with our favorite jump. And careful, there's going to be a boulder here. Well, 2 of them. Just the one is of interest for the moment. Oh, please, Lara. You cannot be serious. And let me guess. Oh, no, there's not. Thought there was a third one. Okay, Mr. Raven, could you spawn in a less obvious place? Hello there, Lara Flawless. Thank you very much for the follow. You certainly come to the right place. And thanks for the good luck. I will need it, definitely. If not here, then in floating islands. about 38 minutes ago, we tried to jump from this alcove over there onto this slope right here. It did not work. And we could have saved ourselves quite a bit of trouble. Alas, we made it here anyway. So it shall not matter. Alright. All I need to do is jump onto these bouncy pads in order, and at the very last one, the fourth one you can see just overhead. Once I bounce off that, I'm going to press action to grab the nearest ledge. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Okay, that was nice. This is a profoundly long level. Not even Barkhang took this long. Jesus, welcome in. How are you doing? I can't give you a more enthusiastic greeting, but all my focus and energy is currently tied up in this run. Can you imagine after this we still got 3 levels to go? Yes, I am actually, yeah. It's a very, very good day. And it's about to get its highlight. I mean, this is already a highlight, it's a PB by a long stretch. But just imagine if I finish it today. Actually, no. Let me toss this flare because that could mess us up. If it goes out in the middle of this next climbing section, we are screwed. You know what these blades are saying? It's not just a clanking. It says, we are done, we are done, we are done with this level. We are done. Here we go. Let's listen to some mafiosi chanting. It's gonna be great. Alright. 3 levels left to go. Hey Storm. Yes, this is a run. And it's a very good one, as you can see. So hang on. Ammo check. 16. 8. Yeah, for this first one I'm going to use the M16. Almost there. Is also plenty. But you could I take care of this guy with 50 bullets? Probably. Right. First mystic plaque is gotten. But now, if you do attempt this jump at home, do not, under any circumstances, grab the ledge. I'd love to demonstrate what happens if you do, but I think you get the picture. It's one of those jumps, yeah. One of those that, I mean, yeah, Lara grabbing stuff makes her jumps ever so slightly longer, but also ever so slightly lower. And in this case, it's too low. Something just woke up. I could basically try the same tactic again to run out there and hop back onto this little island. Which is probably the safest bet at this point. I was worried for a second that I would overshoot that jump. Yeah. 3 as well. Right, I've got 2 mystic plaques. Yes, I do. Also, top tip I learned the hard way. Do not try to land on this lower platform here using a fake grab. That also won't work, and I don't know why. Hi there, muscle fibers. Very nearly. I mean, yes, this is the original, but it is updated with the TR2 main patch to make it look a bit nicer. I'm going to line these up very carefully. This one I don't need to line up quite so carefully. It's short enough. Don't recognize the screen at all. Well, it's the 3rd to last level of the Temple of Xian, called Floating Islands. Now I'd love to get this ammo, but that is not a good idea. Just the boss I have to go after, exactly. Like, you can see on the top of your screen the timer. It already has the last 3 levels spelled out. It's not just skipping ahead to Home Sweet Home. Maybe never completed all together. That is very, very possible. Neither did I, actually. Not for a long time, anyway. But the first time I completed it was probably on my 10th or 12th playthrough. I was looking for you. And it, of course, has to do with this game being quite brutal with its difficulty. Yeah, it's also quite a lot more difficult than TR1, because that same challenge on TR1 we completed after 32 attempts. TR2, as you can see, is currently on attempt number 46. And only now are we getting significantly far. Tell you what, it's time for another confidence save. Right, we're about to do the most toxic piece of shit in this entire level, because as soon as I pull this lever, these two gentlemen here are gonna wake up, and we need to leg it all the way over there to that little hallway, and then jump. There is a significant chance we might die on this. That one slip up with a movement there was just small enough. Anything else and these guys would have probably hit us, might have killed us, or at least thrown us into this abyss here below. And I'm still alive, yes. Like I said, the most toxic place in this level is now behind, almost behind us. I mean, we still got the cage to go. But if I play my cards right in the cage, that isn't even all that dramatic. Slightly worried that these guys from just now will try to screw me over on the bridge when I pass it again. Thank God. You like the sound of that? Because I don't. figures that 90 chop wouldn't be enough.
Uh-huh.
Well, I could get down there safely. But I guess there is no need. And believe it or not, this jump that I'm about to do is actually the dev-intended way to do this. And not only that, it is the only way to do this. Okay. Now it's time to go upstairs. And here we've got the aforementioned cage. There is a way to do this without triggering every single enemy in the world, which I shall now try to do. Ah, shoot. But we can do this one at a time. again, there's a serious chance of me dying now. Why are you both awake? That's just cheating. Jesus. Okay. And of course there is one more. Still good, yeah. I'm trying to stay on this very tile here because the statues cannot go here. Okay, one down. Let's see if there's... There might still be one more in that alcove. Oh, right. You should also be kind of low at this point. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, you're done? That's good. You know what? That calls for a save. I know they're pointless, but I do them just to feel good. That's also very nice. How many do I have? 9 and 24. Okay, I think at this point I could actually YOLO the dragon because I've got the med packs to boost it. Okay. I hope I'm not jinxing it or promising too much, but get ready for an absolute pro strat. Okay, these fellas are about to be very, very confused with what I'm doing. And then they're gonna head downstairs because they think, or like the game recognizes that I'm down there. Because apparently these slopes already are part of the lower room. And when they are down there, all I need to do is jump back up here. And get my ass on that ladder. And they can still hit me. Yeah, they are tricky. Okay, draw your weapons. Excuse me, Lara, there's a person that I'd like you to shoot. By the way, do you guys know what's happening now? Now, we are about to fight the dragon. Oh, this is happening. Yes, the dragon. Lara's killing spree is not at an end just yet. Well, almost. Yeah, I need some bigger guns for this. And with the exception of said dragon, all the remaining enemies in this game are squishy humans. What's my grenade count anyway? 27. Okay, so that means I can indulge this fight with all my Uzi ammo. Nice, first one down. Second one down. Might even have to restock here. Come on, hit me. No, actually there's one specific guy that we want to kill because he's carrying the key to this door. I think it's this one. Yeah, it was him. Look, medpack and just be happy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what the last 5 hours have all been about. 5 hours on the spot. We know what's coming next. We need this bad bitch. Take him back just before. I think he literally does not know what's hitting him. Yes. Come on, Lara. Yes. We can't celebrate just yet though, because there's still... Well, for one thing, this level is not over, and for another, we've still got one more to go after this. Okay. Cutscene time. Last level, and what a level this is going to be. Now again, if this was a no meds run, I could still be in serious trouble. But on this one I honestly just need to keep an eye on my health and I should be good. Time to take the rest of the ammo. And there's loads of it. Flares. Then I will have to right as a guy. I'm going to yeet off my balcony. So 3 enemies done. 13 to go. Four. 5. Didn't have anything. 6. He took a long time to die. It is 6, right? It is 6. There will be some outside. How far do I need to go to trigger them? bit further than that, it seems. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Here they come. 7, 8, 9. Should be 10. It's 11. Oh, Jesus. That railing took a lot of sight away from me. How does Lara not get arrested in this case? By pledging self-defense. Which for Home Sweet Home I think is more than appropriate. But for everything else, I've got no idea. I guess it's because the cult that she's up against is not exactly keen on police getting all up in their business. Could you hit that guy? Thank you. 13. So it's either one more till the boss spawns or 2 more till the boss spawns. I think it's 2 more. 1 more. Anyway, I'm completely mistaken. He's back over here. This is gonna take a while, right? And the alarm's still going. So I guess they're still around. I'm not about to run out of flares, am I? Ah. Not too soon. Honestly, where is this guy? I promised I'd get to shoot somebody and now they're just not there. inside. I haven't checked much of inside yet, so let's go. Oh, there you are. Okay, never mind. And boss time. I don't care if need be, I'm gonna tank this bitch. 15, yeah. It's boss time. For sure. Right, okay. This is it. 5 hours, 10 minutes. Oh, let's say 11 minutes. And the question
Don't
is...
you think you've seen enough?
Yes, I have. Jesus. No curse! That's right! No curse! The curse is broken. And under 50 attempts as well. Did not see that coming, actually. I mean, I knew if I could beat Ice Palace, then China's not too difficult, because I was thinking Xian I'm going to skip anyway. Most of it anyway. And I was very confident about Floating Islands and Dragon's Lair because I'd played that for so many times as a kid. And in practice. All you had to do was kind of like... Maybe that was it, yeah. Maybe that got me on the edge enough to finally do it. To not make any stupid mistakes. So yeah, killing monks and Barkhang is the new meta for any challenge run. Right. There we go. 4 hours, 54 minutes, 58 seconds in-game time. Isn't it 24 out of 48, the 48 secrets? I think it is 24. 332 enemies killed. That does not involve... Actually, yeah, I could swear that it should have been a higher count, but maybe I was skipping a couple of enemies there. And yeah, 17 map packs. That is a number that needs to go down if I need to take this challenge to the next level. That needs to go down to 0, to be honest. But that's the good thing. If it weren't for the last shotgun enemy on the deck, I would have completed that nomads. So I'm fairly confident I can get the rest of this game done as well, with nomads. Alright then. So that's Tomb Raider 2 done.